Hey, morning, Surplus. How we doing today? No worries, no worries. Hey, morning, Corpy. Yeah, I find that to be my biggest problem is ideas popping in my head. There's always so many that I don't know if they're executable or when I'll get to them. Music's playing, microphone's working. 100% never ends. Hell, just yesterday, I don't even know, I've got it somewhere on my desk, I think, or at my kitchen table. I was having some random thoughts on stuff I want to do, and I was jotting them down on a piece of paper, and like, well, I don't know when I'm going to get to that, but hopefully soon. Although, that's the one I want. There's some joy in the process too. As long as it doesn't take too long, right? Like, I think this project is, well, I'm gonna be able to break it up because since we kind of talked about that, we're not gonna I'm not gonna build this out 100% to its full capacity right away. Baby steps, right? Like this, what I'm doing over here, we can handle the local oil nodes. So it's not like I'm gonna build out all this at first. Because realistically, after we finish, let's see, we got the first 30 refineries done. We've got the first 20 packagers done. Well, I say they're done. They're in. I gotta finish a few things, right? And then I got another 40. I've got another 40 refineries to go for the fuel. Then we can move over to actually doing the packaged water, which is going to be out that way. And the resin, I think for the time being, the resin I'm just going to sink. I think I do want to do our drone port kind of out this way, but for now I'm probably just going to sink the resin. It's not critical that I have plastic and rubber at this point. So, and then I've got two really cool ideas for the water, packaged water. One of them, the actual packaging of the water is going to be like an offshore oil rig. Kind of like we talked about before. I think Surplus, you'd put a picture of one you did up on Discord, which looked really cool. So I'm gonna kind of mimic that idea. And then for the water, actual pumps, I'm gonna do. I don't know how to really describe it necessarily, but it's gonna be circular in nature, and I've got a cool idea. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it work. All right, I'm gonna get rid of these. We were screwing around with this area last time, and I couldn't quite grasp what I wanted to do. Sorry about that. I got a kid roaming around at 3 o'clock in the morning here. So since this isn't really going to work per se for the angles, I think we just go ahead and just kind of close this off. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we can run, well, see, because we kind of did the same thing here. Use these same stairs over here. Yeah, that'll work. Don't know what we're necessarily going to do over here. But that's not bad. All right, let's get to running some of these frames. I mean, for the long run also, we're going to need, we need soup. Feel like we're gonna need to find your words, bird. Find your words. We may need to end up kind of blueprinting some of this stuff. Because this may just be such a large endeavor. From a time management standpoint. We may not have a choice in the matter. I mean, the good thing is this one goes a little bit quicker than the refineries. A little bit, not a much, but a little bit. Hey, Corpy, are you back into Satisfactory Plus? I think the stream or two ago, you had mentioned you gotten out of it. I think right after the update. I didn't know if that got burnt by the update or not. Gotta empower all these suckers too. Eeg. It's a jumbled mess. Ah, gotcha. All right, so how are we going to do power here? I mean, I guess we could just daisy chain these things.
Thanks for the follow.
But I don't necessarily know. Hey, Sleepers, appreciate the follow. And a raid. Party of 5. How's it going this morning, Raiders? How are we doing? It's coming. It's definitely coming. Slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. So I'm building a big refinery. Even though they're considered refineries in themselves. But I'm building a huge refinery to do all of the oil on the map. Well, not all of it. Most of it. And we've gotten about 5% done. I mean, I think it's a total of, just for the heavy oil residue, it was 15. No, it's 15 times 15. 225. We've gotten 30 in. So what I've got here, we'll be able to process the local oil, and then we'll be bringing in the rest. So yeah, these are refineries doing the heavy oil residue, and we're doing the packaged. What are we doing? Where's my modeler? I always forget the alternate or the recipe that was using packaged diluted packaged fuel, which we're eventually going to turn into nitro rocket fuel. That's why I've got multiple platforms here. They'll be bringing in the coal, nitrogen, and sulfur. But I mean, we're a ways away from that. We are a ways away from that. Were you playing Satisfactory this morning or this evening, depending on where you're at? Random nodes, join the fresh load. Yeah, so this one's got, oh goodness. I did random nodes, obviously. This is, 10 times space elevator. It's 1.25 recipe mod. Not mod, but you know what I'm talking about. It's 1.25, which is a pain in the ass because I probably should have picked something different, like like a half or 2 times, because that quarter, I've been playing Satisfactory for so long that like the recipes are embedded in my brain, and none of these are even close with that quarter. It goes haywire. And then what am I at? 2 times power. The biggest that I've found so far, the power's not the problem. The space elevator stuff's not a problem. I did the advanced resources rich random nodes, and not knowing what this build was going to be from the beginning, and that's been a pain in the ass because your iron and your copper and your limestone in the starting areas is so minimal. Like I had to move from my drop pod spot like almost immediately because I had nothing around me, and even the closest place I could move to, I think had two iron nodes, maybe 3. Oh, and I'm doing all normal nodes, not impure, pure, normal. It's just they're all normal, which is also a pain in the ass. So, but I digress. All right, let's get some of these sign lights going. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably would have done that as well. Again, when I started this playthrough, I didn't have a plan. So, I started out with one kind of theme, so to speak. And it's just kind of progressed from there because you can kind of see. So I didn't even start over here. Get up here high enough. So I actually started in a Titan forest and then slightly expanded, not a huge amount. But this is kind of all the starter stuff. Like this was doing elevator parts. I'm not currently doing anymore. Some steel beams. Oh goodness, what is that? Screws and plates. I think that one's motors and encased industrial beams, copper sheets. This one right here is plastic and rubber. And then out here, that's all power out here. So that's compacted coal, and then this is an oil node doing fuel power. And I've got an underground water distribution system out there in the desert, which was really fun building, and I'm gonna incorporate something over here with this project. That's kind of a cool picture. I haven't really gone up here and looked down before. Hold on. Take a screenshot of that. So yeah, eventually, based upon the scale that we've got going here, with this only being about 5% of what we're gonna need over here, this whole area is gonna end up being concrete. It's gonna have to be. Like, there's no way around it. Which doing all of this concrete took me frickin' ages. It's like 4 or 5 streams. Granted, I mean the streams are only a couple hours long, right? No epic epic things. But yeah, I think we're going to end up having to concrete all of this. And probably some up here, especially if when we get to the nitro rocket fuel. Because I think, let me see, let me pop open the modeler. I think I did the full build on its own little offshoot. Let me find it. Yeah, here it is right here. Will this tell me how many machines I've got to do? Really care about the plastic and rubber. Okay, so what is Modeler saying here? Yeah, so the full build out to get the amount of oil I'm bringing in and to go all the way to the nitro rocket fuel is 140 water extractors, 584 refineries, 560 packagers, 1,202 fuel power generators, and 70 blenders. Now, the generators and half of the packagers and the water extractors aren't going to be here, but all of the refineries and all of the blenders will be here. So if you did that, that's 584, 70 is 654, and then half of that's 320. It's 9. It's almost 1,000. It's almost 1,000 machines over here. More time in phase 3 building infrastructure and roads using more trucks. So that's what I wanted to start out doing, was trucks, to be honest. And that's what that area over there is, nothing but trucks transporting. They're actually tractors. I'm not even using trucks yet. It was just tractors. But there's no way I was going to be able to get this done with just trucks and tractors. So I was like, let's do trains. Yeah, it's just a small build. Just a tiny little, we'll knock it out, be no problem. I wish there was a way that I could randomize in blue. Like, I don't want to build 15 different blueprints or 30 different blueprints, but I like these little signs being random. And there's just no way to do this without randomly doing them there yourself, which is a little time consuming. Plus, this is a little cathartic, right? The other issue that I'm finding myself in, conundrum, however you want to put it, is I'm so used to building with blueprints and kind of like structure, and I really wanted at least this project, this refinery deal, to be not structured, like just random, right? Because if you look, because I'm basing it off of like a what's it called, a real life or like US style oil refinery, and if you look at those things, it's just complete utter chaos, randomness everywhere. So it's what I'm trying to do. But I keep finding myself trying to make everything symmetric and square, and and after I'm on myself, nope, make it random, which adds its own level of complexity, right? Because like I started good over here, And that's kind of why, like, I've got random curves and random heights. Like, and I had to force myself to do that. I just got a little lazy here and just made that all flat, right? But I wanted the different heights and the different angles to just to dictate where all the machines go. So I started doing that over here, and I really like this, right? It's in a row, but it's different heights and it's different angles. And then I get over here, and I squared the. I kind of reverted back to, oh, here's a line and here's a line, and I was like, stop it. And by the time I'd realized what I'd done, I was like, I'm not redoing all that. So the packagers over here, I did right after those guys, and I was like, okay, we can make this little. This lighting is not. I thought I paused it. I guess I didn't. We can make this a little bit more random. So I just kind of randomized the different angles and heights and directions, which then turned into this, like, you can't even see it anymore. I filled it in with frames, but this is just a mess under here. It's just an absolute mess. And I probably made a huge mistake running all of the frames under there before I've started pressure testing everything. Because if I've got an issue, I'm not getting in there. I'm just not getting in there to fix it. It's not going to happen. I'll have to delete them all and check it, which I can do, but whatever. Organizing blueprints is such a pain. 100%. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I guess, and that's the beauty of this, is you can kind of just do whatever. But if you're like me and you're very habit forming, right? Oops. Nope. What are we doing? That's not what we want. Oh, come on. It makes it a little bit more difficult. All right, what do we want to do here? I don't want to block this off like I did there. We can fiddle around with that. Yeah, I get you there. Yeah, I'm engineer by education, construction by profession. So I have similar issues, although I am not a creative person. I force myself, right, to try to be creative, but I'm just not. Like, I'm, as much as I'd love to be and say that I am, I'm not creative. I have plenty of vision. It's the implementation of said vision that I struggle with. I've never had a problem coming up with ideas. It's taking those ideas from the brain to the paper, for lack of a better word. In this case, to the screen, which is fine. Drives me crazy sometimes, but it's fine. You're like, why can't I just get out what I have in here inside my brain? Your train tracks are now covered and the corners finished. What do you mean by corners, Scorpy? Like turns or whatever? God, what happened here? How do we get off? Somebody didn't nudge properly. Somebody didn't nudge properly. There we go. I'm not going to do anything on this side because we still need to do the other 20 packagers. And they're going to have to kind of squeeze in over here. Throw stuff here, here, here. Here. Rounded corners. No track floating in midair. Well, there you go. Just 3 factories, large blueprints. Yeah, I did my last playthrough, which is not finished. It's still out there. I want to go back to it. I used a ton of blueprints. Let me see if I can. I know Corpy's probably seen a couple of these pictures in the past. Where do I have you hiding? Probably in the Satisfactory folder. That would make sense. Screenshots. Like, here's an unfinished version. Very early on. Let me open this one up and then... Ooh, this is a good one to show you. And then... Well, now me looking at these pictures, I want to get back into this build. Let me show you that one. Maybe this one. That one's kind of pixelated. All right, let me share screen. Hold on. There we go. So this was early on. It's an ingot factory that's based off. It's an octagon going out to pentagons, and these are all blueprinted. So like this one here is, I think, the iron ingots. Oh God, it's been a minute since I've been in here. That over here is quartz. I think this is concrete. Yeah, because then silica, then this was caterium. Hell, I don't even remember what those are. But they're all blueprints with distribution blueprints on the that connect up to them. And then they all just kind of rotary around. Here's one with all the machines in. Water. And these are all using like the pure recipes, right? So this is all the machines in with no shell on it. This is when I've got the shell on it. This is kind of a very, very, very bad picture of it, pixelated, but this is with the casing on it and the train network going around, and that's all blueprints. Everything in this thing's blueprints. And then I've got this. I built a turbo fuel pyramid, and this thing's all blueprints. Yeah, I need to get back into that playthrough. Because I was doing, I don't remember the numbers anymore. That ingot factory was putting out, let me see if I've got a screenshot of the belts. One. Yeah, let me show you this one. Again, very pixel. I don't know why, if you take nighttime pictures with the screenshots, it does this funny shit. But anyway, this is like a belt highway of everything. Like you can see all the signs. This is all the different stuff that's coming out of it. Copper ingots, silica, quartz, concrete, steel, aluminum, iron, and it all travels to, I wonder if I've got a picture of, right now it's just getting sunk because I hadn't even gotten to building the factories that are supposed to distribute to the rest of the world. Pretty sure I've got a screenshot of all the sinks. There's like 90 something sinks. There you go. So all those lines come in, and I've got them in overflows, which this isn't even complete, right? I mean, I did complete it. It is completed. This is like the beginning of it. So everything comes in and overflows to the sinks. And when I turn the sinks off, it distributes back over to the trains. So, anyway. Close that, close that. Back over here. Ah, there we go. Left them kind of plain, mostly skeleton. You haven't done a mega factory design? Yeah, I've got notes and stuff freaking everywhere. Which I'm gonna have to do something here because I'm gonna end up losing track of what goes where. I mean, I've got some signs, right? Like oil 1. Like shit, you can't even see this one. Empty canisters. I probably should put this stuff where I can actually see it. Like there's something here and I covered it up. Yeah, that's where the packaged fuel goes in. We probably ought to get those out to where they're more visible. We probably should do that now, to be honest, before we get too far ahead. Alright, I want to see what this looks like at night now. Oh, we need to finish running these guys. I forgot about that. Alright, let's do that. I thought we'd ran all those, but I guess we did not. Okay, we gotta do this during the daylight. I cannot see. I wonder if they're gonna show through. No. Okay, good. Come on. We ran one there. I kind of feel like we need something here. Let's do another one here. Oops, it's too low. I'll randomly run it there. There. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's check that out. Yes. Ugh, it's about time for more coffee. I'm plowing through it this morning. wondering if we should probably fence that off since it drops off. We have a small 4x2, a small one. Oh, that's perfect. Now, I wonder what we can do here. I mean, we really should have a way of protecting. It's not bad. Hmm. Okay, why are we being difficult here? Yeah. Not bad. We can kind of run this all the way. We can do something else here. I don't know what else we can do. Fill that in. I'm wondering if we don't... like this. I don't think there's gonna be anything we can do about it though. Okay, power. Actually, let's fill this in too. I like this. Hazard area. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. You know, we could put here. That's not the right orange, is it? D96804. It's this one. It's a little much. If we went black. Black's no good. Black's too dark. Chrome. Too chromy. Carbon steel. Carbon steel. That's the winner. Okay. What else could we do? Getting a little out of hand here. I feel like we're going overboard. Uh-oh, I went too long. Kinda need some railing there. Don't want to fall off, do we? Yep. Yep. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. $1 million question. $1 million question. Power. So I've got these daisy chained. Do we want to do... Do we just want to daisy chain them, or do we want to spend time... I think we just daisy chain them, to be honest. I mean, this can be a royal pain in the butt. I mean, you can't really even see the damn wires, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you can't even see it. You can't even see them. That's fine. We're gonna do that. Now, for shits and giggles, holy shit, 1,300 megawatts. Let's just run this. It's definitely not what we're going to end up doing, but maximum consumption 27,000. How is that even possible? All right, let's kick this on. I want to make sure everything's got power. That we got little lights. Yellow, 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 yellow. All right, and that's 15 of them, right? Yes. Yellow, 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 yellow. You can barely see the damn things. Yellow, 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 yellow. Everything's got juice. Okay. We definitely need to pick a permanent power place. I mean, this area may be ideal. Kind of cool if we did it over here. No, no. We're gonna have to do localized priority switches. I have a sneaky suspicion. Alright, regardless, we need to run 20 more packagers. Kind of want... This tree's gotta go. We'll keep him for now. I kind of want... Oh, we were gonna run the we gotta run the logistics. Okay. We're about to get an ad pop up on the Twitch sphere. So let me preemptively, I need some coffee. You know what I probably need to do? I like having these shots while I'm away, but the Be Back Soon logo's always Always in a bad spot. So let's do this. I'll be right back. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Okay, we're back. Maybe. There we go. All right, we need to do the logistics, the belting for the packaged fuel and the empty containers, canisters for these three. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Kind of already a little busy here. So where do we want to run that? Good question. They've got to go over here. Well, the empty canisters need to go over here. That can't hang off of there. That's unfortunate. Nothing remains but extending the support pillars all the way to the ground. By all the way to the ground, how high off the ground are you? Mark 4. 480. Right, that's where we're coming in. Golly, what do we do here? I mean, this is kind of busy through here. Don't mind. Don't mind making it busier. We're gonna have 3, 1, 2, 3. We have 6 lines we got to run through here. Do we want to go above? I don't know if I want to go above and I mean, we could cut through here. Really? No, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna clip like a mother right there. Like that. Uh, hmm. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't really want to do that. Maybe we run them. Let's run them under the walkways until we can get to a pop-up point. Let's do that. I mean, it's gonna be a little tight. Golly. Houston, we have a problem. Where's the other one? I should have ran these. There it is. Number 3. Yeah, we're stuck now. I don't like that. I wouldn't mind raising it up a little bit. I think we kind of need to double up this walkway, which is going to highly restrict. Got a cacophony of angles here. Like that. Just square this off. I mean, it's not the prettiest. Also bring this here. One, it's two, three's over there. Okay, so where do we pop them up at? Seriously? Hmm. is all around not cooperating. Not one bit. Yeah, I don't know if I want those jumping up right there. Killing me, Smalls. Absolutely killing me. I don't know why this is what I'm struggling with. I guess it's because it's so definitive, right? Like once I do it, there's no going back. I mean, there is going back. It just would be a freaking nightmare. I mean, this has 6 lines all by itself. 6 belts. So that means this next one we build is also going to have 6. That's 12 belts. Just for 2. Huh. I mean, I can combine them at some point and do an overflow merge. At least for the empty canisters. Like the empty canisters, we can do that on. The packaged fuel is going to be coming from the next refineries that we build at the given rate. So those need to kind of stay. I mean, if I had Mark 6, we'd be in business because it's 1200. It's 3 lines of 400. But we aren't anywhere close to Mark 6. So we're kind of stuck with what we're stuck with. You know, I can go on top of this. My fear with going on top of this is hiding it. Right, because it looks good. And I don't necessarily want to hide how good that looks. 'Cause that's gonna be a lot of belts. I mean, once we finally get over here, right? Over here, it's not as bad. I mean, we're gonna end up having 12 leave this area. So, maybe we just run them under here, and then we figure it out later. Okay, let's get this guy. Yeah, let's not go right through the door. Do a little jot around this. No feet left behind. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Let's copy you. 3, 2, 1. Okay, empty canisters. We're stuck here. There we go. All right, empty canisters 1. Could be this one coming out. Put this in a better spot. Like that. Can't even see the damn thing. Okay, empty canisters 3. Where's empty canisters 2? Oh my god, he's in here. What are you doing in there? I wonder... Crying out loud. What did you do, bird? It's a splitter. It's gonna be a merger. So it's coming off of this guy. That's a merger. I'm assuming it's him. We're gonna find out. I mean, real quick. Okay, where was number 3? Right here. Okay, well, we've at least got him over here. I don't know if I like that though. Do I like that I can see underneath there? I mean, it's fine. What if we did this though? Mm-hmm. I hate these angles. Not ideal. Not ideal. We went freeform. Oops. Freeform. Stick out just a little bit. Not that noticeable. That's better. All right, then we've got all those. I mean, where's the Of course, I can't fit under there now. God dog it. The hell is there an L doing there for? Oh, it's not an L. What is... It is an L. What are you doing? I don't know which one's which. It's 1, 2, 3. All right, that's done. So we need to run... Yeah, because I mean, if we did this number, it's gonna go through. It is gonna go through. Okay, well, we need to start running our other 20 packagers. Just put those as placeholders because we can't cover them up. Okay. I kind of want... I don't want this one up higher. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. That's 6. We need one more. At least for this. Let's get rid of all the who'd you call it here? Give us free reign on our logistics. problem. Good God, what did I do here? It's got a little bit of a lip. This one has no lip. Why you have no lip, sir? I want to be at that angle. I guess we can come off of this guy. That'll set us on the right angle. And should set us on the right height, right? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. We're going to have to rerun those. Okay, now we're lined up. Starting your first plastic and rubber. Upping your power game. Are you doing a power multiplier? Not for this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing with the 2 times. I can't imagine the 5 times, especially early game. I mean, late game, I think it's fine. Well, early game, I don't. There's no way. There's just no way. I mean, there's a way. People are doing it. I just. Whatever non-gray hair I have left would be gray at that point. Okay, so we've got to do 6 of these at 100%, and is there one boy that's less? Not you, you're overclocked. This guy. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you'll be less. So what did we, shit, I can't even remember what we did. I think we did all of the, we did all the packaged fuel inputs first. I think it's just broad power modifier. Yeah. Across the whole thing. Because, I mean, I guess what's base game? So a packager would be, base game would be 10 megawatts. Hold on, let me pull up the wiki. I've got caps lock on. We don't need cap lock. Yeah, so the base game for a packagers is 10 and this is 20. So yeah, it's just double. All right, inputs. Input, 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 input. So where do we want to start? Let's start it here. All right, package fuel. Overflow straight. Give me you. Go to this. Ooh. Let's go to this guy and we can branch off 2 different ways. How's that? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone on this one. Oops, too far. Okay, packaged fuel. Packaged fuel. Overflow. You don't like it? Oh, there you go. Okay, we're doing package fuel this way. Flow to the right. These guys. Ooh. Use an input here. Use an input here. What would be the easiest way to do this? Probably... yeah, let's do this. See if this works. Are we going right? We were going right. Ooh, that was kind of cool looking. Okay, and then you go where? this one. Overflow left. Fuel. Fuel. And then this guy. Okay. Label you. These are technically probably should add another distinction on these. We'll leave it be for now. Okay. Fuel. Fuel. We need the outs. Golly, we made ourselves a royal mess here, didn't we? What kind of shenanigans can we do here? Noodle. Horizontal, vertical. It's not bad. That's not going to work. Hmm. That looks ridiculous. No, 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 no. We're making a mess. Stop it. Just stop it. Brake doesn't work there? Hmm. Interesting. I'm just making a royal mess of this. Hmm. That's not bad. Travesty. It's a travesty what I'm doing here. 10 meters. We're gonna need a pump over here, aren't we? Son of a gun. Yep. Well, it's 10 meters from here. So how far up is that? Four. So technically I have 14 meters. In theory, this will go up. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Speaking of pumps, I've got pumps over here that I never powered. Crap. Okay, so let's pull off of here. Just find a spot. Just find a spot. Doesn't need to be anything. Sure, can I see that from there? Cannot, but I can do this. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Ah, right there. Is that the only... Nope, got one here. I'm curious, I guess we just... Should we put a pump here just in case? I don't know. Alright, we need to connect up to this guy. Goodness. And then we need to hit... I guess we're running this way with it. Snake this through here. Don't necessarily like that we're gonna have to go through that. We jump over it, and we can. Do we want to? I mean, I don't know if we have a choice. That gives us enough room. That probably gives us enough room.
Mm.
How did I get that off? It was just one. That would do it. Can I connect off of this? I cannot. Hmm. What did you do? You ran that in the wrong spot, my man. Kind of cool looking. Do some shenanigans here. All right, let's get this little section ran here. And then I need to go have a restroom break. Coffee's flowing nicely today. Let's see here. That should be good. Oh, you know what? That's not good. Scratch that. I gotta go in one. So, him to him, back up to him. Huh? What did I just delete? Thought I deleted him. Guess not. How are we gonna do this? Will that connect? I don't know if that'll connect. Will not. That was severely convoluted. Surface is uneven. Straight not work. Maybe too close. Maybe too close. Wait a minute, is that going back uphill? I don't, stop messing around. Just stop messing around. I'm absolutely making this a freaking nightmare. No clue how we're gonna... You know what I could do? There. Just take this one out of the loop. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. And I'm back. Now we need to do the empty canisters, which is a royal pain in the ass. Not that running that fuel wasn't a royal pain in the ass. Actually, let's finish running it. What are we doing here? Thank you. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh, crying out loud. Fantastic. Good job. Hmm. Okay. And we just have these two. Hmm. How do we want to do this? It would definitely help if I had it at the right height, wouldn't it? Bit overkill. Actually, a lot overkill. Not even a bit overkill. Kind of is what it is, though. I really... Whatever shenanigans going on in here really didn't matter. Okay, that's done. Done and ready for the frames underneath, but we're not going to do those just yet. Okay, we need 6/7 more. We've already got 2. We gotta go down here. We're definitely gonna need lifts here. Hmm. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's set this one first. We can make that. Can we make that work? How about we go right there? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Gonna get a little tricky because we're gonna keep hitting these hit boxes. That's fine. Why did you not? You know what we could probably do? Once we're done with these, we can bring those belts out over here. That's a good idea. All right. See, how do we want to start? I wonder if we don't just start on this side. That would probably be the smart idea. What the hell did I just do? Let's overflow left. Yeah, let's overflow to this guy. Fuel. Nope. Okay. Let's see. He's going in here. He's going in here. And he's going in here. Got 3 left. Hmm. Okay. Now we just need to get the fuel. Hmm. Maybe easier said than done. He can come here. He can tie in there. Let's throw you here. Off. What could we do instead? That was a half nudge. Can I replace? No, I don't want that. I want you. Cannot. Okay. Well, I mean, just rerun it. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? It'll be Saturday morning to you. If it is Saturday morning, maybe afternoon. Okay, so now we can pull... Okay, jump these two guys up to there. Also easier said than done. We are building a very large refinery to process all of the oil, well, not all the oil, 92% of the oil on the map. And we're the very infancy stages of it. I've got the whole green fields concreted, which I say all, I mean, we still have, I'm going to need all this space out here. So I got to concrete all that still. But this, so these are refineries, these are packagers. This, what I'm working on now will handle, there's 4 oil nodes in the green fields. So all this will handle the local stuff. And then I've got, you know, we'll be shipping the other stuff in. So I've got the first 30 refineries for the residue. I skipped doing the packaged fuel. I got to go do that still, and we're just doing the unpackagers. This is where it's going to be unpackaging the packaged fuel. And then I got to go do packaged water out there somewhere. So, long way to go. Long way to go. All right, let's grab you. It says that's lined up. Is that actually lined up? I guess it is. What are the odds this connects in properly? Eek, slim to none. I haven't either. So we're gonna go one in, one over. Yeah, I've always done localized oil. So this is it's a new adventure for myself. Where's horizontal? Is it still not? It's like a quarter. God dog. try this again. Let's do a quarter in, quarter out. Not a quarter, half nudge. I don't want to say quarter. Alright, that looks better. What are the odds this one looks good? 0.0. I need to go back. There. That should do it. Those aren't lined up, but I'm not really worried about that. So if we do... That should be good. God dog it. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. That is perfectly lined up with that. I need to perfectly line that up with that. Okay. 4 times a charm. Anything worth doing 12 times. Right there. That's where we want it. The 100% do. Okay, here. Oh my god. Still not. See, told you 12 times. Okay, we know we need to go here. There. That's where we need to be. Let's do this one first. Oh, screw it, we're taking it. I can't get any better than that. Look how minimal that is. Doesn't even do anything. It is a feature. Okay, so we need to connect up. I guess let's grab this guy. We'll jump up here. And maybe bring him over. Let's do that. Those aren't supposed to connect, but we're connecting them. So I can do this number. I want to go vertical. Where do I want to go vertical at? Guess it doesn't really matter. No, I could have done that. I can bring the other one up underneath, and then you can go up. Alright, let's do the up part first. We want wall support. No. Kind of want it to go. Yeah, like that. So there. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay, I'll take that. Could just drop you down. not gonna let me do this, is it? I just did this and see what it gave me. They're slightly off. Hmm. Yeah, why are you doing that? It's not bad. Doesn't like it though. Hmm. Well. Nope, it's not gonna do it. What can we do here? What can we do here? Do some shenanigans like this. Hmm. Hmm. It just does not want to cooperate here, does it? Really weird. I'm making just an absolute mess of this. Feel like I want to redo this. Hold on. Talk about pipe spaghetti. Jesus. I don't even know, like, if that's gonna run. We need a pump on here at some point. Like, we're going uphill, we're going downhill. I mean, where do we need a pump? He can get up, he can get up. This is level, drops down. I think we just throw a pump under here. I don't want to pump that. You throw a valve up there. Probably should have kept. Almost deleted the wrong thing. Okay, we need to do the empty canisters now. We need to label. Where did we start? We started here. We did start here. Good day to you too. How you doing today? Now we gotta. Definitely like the first round of piping better than this second bank. It kind of is what it is. It's got that random chaos to it. Okay, so we started here. Really should finish there with the pickup of the empty canisters. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's the goal. Like I build too many things in this game, symmetrical and boxy, and so this is my first attempt in 3,000 hours of playing this game to do a version of random chaos. And it is breaking my mind. All right, we need to... We'll start here. Does it? I've never played that. Never got into that. Oh, we should have gone the other way with this. Hold on. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. We should have gone... Go the other way with it. No. Will that get it? I don't know if that'll get it. Yeah, it gets it. Probably could have gone a tick over the other way too, anyway. Alright, we should be able to go here. It should be lined up with this guy. It is. Then we bring you in here. A little bit of clipping. Not bad. And then we got to bring you down here. And then tie you into the backside. Okay, that grabs those three. Hope if I was grabbing the right one. Mhm. Looks like it's going downhill and then back uphill. Does it not? Maybe it's just that angle. Okay, we got you. We got you. We need to get you too. Yeah, these are gonna be a pain in the ass. I really want to run them up here. Well, shit. How do we do this? We're gonna clip through there. I mean, kind of no matter what we do, we're clipping. Unfortunately. I don't see a way around not clipping. Yep, we're just gonna have to do it. It's just gonna have to clip. So where do we want to clip it out? You've got to come out here. You've got to come out here. And I guess the logical choice would probably be right around here. I mean, is that the logical choice? I don't. Think it is. Clip through there. Well, that's definitely not lined up. Okay, that's going to be the maximum of our clipping. Bum, bum, bum. Like the signs? Thank you. Got to keep track of them. That's the problem. Okay, that's done. We got to do 6 or 7 more, depending if I want to overclock one or not. Super fan of that. Super fan of that. I may have to do this out of the I hate these little intersections. There's no way to do them properly. Somebody needs to make a mod. Not me, because I don't know how to do it. That you can go, you can pick point, 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 and it makes a foundation. That would be epic. I don't know what we do here. Me? This is not going to look good. This is the only way to transition this properly. It's fine. Bit of clipping there, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, we need to do 6 more. 6 or 7 more. I wonder how well we're gonna be able to fit this in here with these miners. Miners can clip. I mean, the foundations can clip, so that's fine. A little bit more juice this way. The fuck is that? Oh, I forgot these half foundations have that stupid with these grip metals. Okay, you doing? You don't go there. Nice and random. To
Thanks for the follow.
I appreciate the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Now you can get notified every time I jump on and make a complete mess of this stuff. God dog, what do we want to do here? Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Good weekend if I don't talk to you. I may be streaming tomorrow. I'm just not sure yet, but we'll see you. It's kind of random. Like that. Maybe go about there. Okay, we should be able to get 6 or 7 of these suckers in now. One there. Yeah, that's hitting the hitbox there. How far over can we go? That's it, right there. It's 2. That's hitting the hitbox. Three. I need to go over one more here. Oh, you're way up there. You don't want to be there. You want to be down here, bro. You want to be on this guy. What are you doing? Not cooperating is what you're doing. Okay, that's 4. Five, 6. Not a fan of this. That's crooked. Or if we can. I bet we really need to straighten that off. And it's not going to straighten off very well, is it? I mean, it'd almost be easier to just run this stuff nothing but the black foundations instead of the grates. At least in the Shenanigans areas, right? I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. Ever so slightly off. Nope, 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 nope. That was crooked. No, it wasn't crooked. Beautiful. Yeah, and then we can do something along these lines. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if we need to. No, I mean, we can get to it. It's fine. As long as we can get to it, right? Yeah. Do 11. Take it to 11. We are going to have to build some sort of supports for that, though. Don't delete that. Where's that beam connector? Oops. I want... It's a little large, is it not? Yeah, it's not a little large. It is really large. It is really gigantically large. Okay, let's do logistics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start. Where do we start? I guess we start right here. Well, certainly helped put it in the right direction. Yeah, we can have it come that direction. I'm gonna come the other direction. All right, sorry about that. I had to let a dog out. Oops. Which way are we going here? Which way are we going? We're going right, left, and then overflow. So your overflow and your fuel. Okay, so we got you and you. Grab you next. Sure. Ooh. Oh no, that's right. We'll do fuel, none, overflow. Hmm. I'd want to connect. Yeah. Okay. Try that. Hmm. It's 'cause it's not sitting on there right. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Can we not get this right? Okay, that's the packaged fuel in. Let's snake this through. One's being fairly cooperative. Hmm. Kind of want. Seriously. Okay. It's looking good. Now we need to run the resin. Not the resin. Empty canisters. Hmm. Guess we start here. That's kind of unfortunate. It's going to be in the way. Go this way with it. Grab you, come here. I guess so. I mean, this is downright ridiculous. Not even gonna fit. absolutely killing me, Smalls. Can't be nudged. You didn't want to place? What's the deal? I mean, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever had to do. Problem solving this thing is going to be an absolute nightmare. Just absolute. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What a mess. What an absolute mess. How are we gonna do this? Hmm. Sneaky suspicion I'm gonna get stuck in here. Okay, let's make us some signs here. Display sign. Sure. Okay, we've got hold on. Empty canisters. Ooh, that's bright. That's super bright. That is super, 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 super bright. Let's back it off a little bit. It's better. All right, so we had empty canisters. And then we got packaged fuel. Same over here. Ooh, too big. What do we want to use? Let's use fuel. What do we want to break this up as? This can be, group 2. Group 1, group 2. Okay, now we gotta somehow get group 2 out. No clue how we're gonna do that. All right, let's see if we can't knock this out real quick because I'm getting up on a hard stop. All right, so here's empty canisters 2. Empty canisters 1. What in the hell are you doing? Oh my God. Seriously? Come on. What in the hell is going? Grab the belt. Okay, where's empty canisters 3? It's down here. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. No, I don't, do not like it. There's no way that's gonna work. But if I try to connect here, that's gonna show through. Sure enough. I need to go further back. I'm just making a royal mess of this. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I'm just getting stupid. And that's not gonna bode well for anything. Let's get us a screenshot. Oops, actually we need to do this first. Midnight. A number of those are decent. Those pipes are insane spaghetti. Okay. We're gonna call it. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great Saturday, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.